I ate so much pizza before the stream, you can't even imagine. And by that I mean I had 3 pieces of pizza and 2 French fries. This game is cute? I hope so. It was heavily recommended to me by the coffee community, the CC. Guys, my new mic arm that I got last year for Christmas is already doing a little squeakiness, which is bad. For me. For everyone. It's bad for everyone. It's a cute and silly game. Lube it. What do you do when you used all the lube already, you know? Woo! It is, I really liked it. Let's go. All right, let's just play then. Fuck it. No more intro. Let's play. Happy New Year. Oh shit, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Please work. Sus? There's nothing sus about me. All right, let's try the old window capture then. I found it. Oh yeah, the options menu in this game unfortunately sucks. I'm trying to do it in windowed mode, but then it just does things that don't make sense to me. Like, what do you do when that happens? You know? Did you turn it off full screen? I have to, so I can read chat. I guess we have to do full screen for this game. This game requires a full screen. I think I have to restart. All right, well, I have to read YouTube through my iPad again. Thank you, game. Not a good sign so far. Oops. You're not supposed to see that part. You mean you can't tab out? If I have to tab out every time to minimize and read YouTube, that's just not worth streaming on YouTube anymore. Or pause the game like a safe driver. I'm not a safe driver. I live in Massachusetts. Couldn't be less safe, to be honest. I made a guy crash out on Twitch. Remind me to tell you the story. What if I just invited you on my stream right now and you told us live? Could we do? I would. All right. Wait, am I about to become an accessory to like a verbal crime? I won't say no. Okay, you know what? Just tell me after stream. You know, maybe it's not for the best that we etch it in permanent ink on the internet. Have an easy day. We're not at thought crimes yet, only speech crimes. Yeah. No, I yelled no after the fact. As in, no, it's not crime related. All right, let's get through the intro, then I'll call you and you can tell us on stream. Happy New Year, everyone. My New Year gift to you is I'm gonna invite Hatcat on to tell a story of the time that she obliterated someone verbally. My goal is to make a delivery because this is a good game for storytelling, right? Let me like get into a nice comfy spot. How do you go back? Do I have to pick a job? Let's do the... So, 140 kilograms is 4 more cents. Okay. How do I know where I'm going? Is there a map? Left bumper, thank you. Where am I? This map is not complete. They would have never made it to Mordor with this. Oh, here's the flower shop. Oh, I'm a little guy. I'm a little Animal Crossing villager. Greetings. Seb? Oh no, new guy. I guess you're doing deliveries now? I'm Ada. I'm not talking very well these days. Okay. I'll see you. Don't die. No GPS location, you have to use your brain. Look for the icon. How careful do I have to be for the things in the back? Looks pretty careful, I know. Money! Don't trauma dump me, lady. Alright, let's get another job. It doesn't matter if the tailgate's open, there's nothing in it. What did I get? Mail. Camera.env. Change your driving view by pressing C or left stick. Have an easy day. Alright. To start working, EasyCode delivery and drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payment will be provided upon verification of completed deliveries. Use of this software for purposes other than EasyCode business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. You have to drive to the law? There is no law here. We're like in Anchorage, Alaska. Congratulations. We at EasyCode are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCode delivery driver. You are now responsible for delivering important EasyCode merchandise to and from the local businesses in insert profit sector. Have an easy day. Capitalism strikes again. All right, give me 1 minute. The fam is under the weather. I'm just going to check and make sure they don't need anything before I get invested. Guys, you know what I've always wanted to do, though? I want to, like, interview streamers. Do you think I could be a good interviewer? You could try. I'll have you know, I was the editor-in-chief of my college magazine. I don't know, says my girlfriend. You have a professional type and a Yap session type? Which would you be? Which would you have a professional type and a Yap session? I mean, it would be, I would want them to Yap. I would be professional. Like, I would come prepared. I'd have questions. I think I'm pretty good at improv, not improv, but like ad lib, like following the conversation. But I think it's a forum for like the person to yap. Adorable game. I am checking it out. It's like $10 right now on Steam. Nice to see you again. It's been a while since I've spoken to someone new. This is me when I'm streaming for too long. I just start stuttering. Maybe you could do a test interview with a friend. Such a nice soul. All right, thank you for the fertilizer. Ada Wong, that is. Hey, where are we going? How am I supposed to know where to go? It don't matter when the delivery gets there, right? Hey there, new guy. It looks like your map is missing some data. I can fix it for you, but I'll need something in return. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine over there, and we'll call it even. Interview Heck and Teddy. Guys, I typed in Teddy's Discord today, and I think I realized that I'm incapable of having a social interaction with people without being a freak. I think I'm cooked. Unfortunately. What did you do? Nothing. It's just my brand. I think my brand of humor in conversation is not the same as like normal people. So when I talk to you guys, it's fine. But when I don't talk to you guys, I'm actually a goblin in disguise. Right, let's go buy an energy drink for this guy. I'm being hyperbolic, by the way. I didn't actually like, go in and cause like a nuclear meltdown. I think I'm just stupid. All right. I'm sorry, I have to know, All right. You can't be a bad person. A deal's a deal, here you go. Actually, keep the drink, you'll need it. You'll have to maintain your energy to take heavy deliveries. The name is MK, by the way. I used to do maintenance for EasyCo. You should meet me at my cabin in Snowy Peaks for a cup of coffee. Not too far from here, just north of Upton. Though, you'll need to figure out how to clear the roadblock. I think a lighter will do the trick. My goals, let's see. Buy an energy drink from the vending machine and bring it to the dog. You might have to take another delivery. I don't have to. I did it. Completed. The next goal, buy a lighter from the depot. You'll have to earn some more money. Map. We at EasyCo have determined that our best delivery drivers are those who have learned the layout of their assigned profit sector. As a result, we will not be providing any navigational aid. Sick. Wait, I don't want that. How do you open the... Oh, maybe you open the map when you're in... So what have you guys been doing for New Year's so far? I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And a lot of Genshin. Ooh. Weston to Eaton, Upton. We could just do this real quick, because no, where are we? Are we at? Where are we again? We're at Easton right now. The lighter is at Weston. Delivering in Final Fantasy 14. You're at I'm at Upton? Really? Alright, so maybe we'll do an Upton to Weston. Because we have to go all the way around. Which might be fine. Yeah, it's fine. That should be good. Pick up from Easy Eats. Pixie, I'm the DoorDash driver. That we when we get order DoorDash. Tunnel to Snowy Peaks. Wow. Okay, I will tip you. I only take tips in increments of $35. Here's Easy Eats. Never mind. No, no. Howdy, whippersnapper. Jeepers, you look like the spitting image of Sam. Sam. The spitting image, I say. But no one listens to old Tui. Don't let them work you too hard. Holy shit. The entire YouTube arena in Los Angeles just ordered a pizza. Why 35? It just seems like a good amount of money to have in your pocket. Okay, Heckcat, are you here? I have a lot of driving to do. I'm just gonna cold call her. Hello?
That scared the shit.
Okay. Let me turn you down a little bit.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Okay.
Hello.
Is she good volume?
Oh, my Lanta. It's cold in here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. How bad is it if all the pizza boxes fall out of my truck?
Consider you're the person ordering it. I think that you should go straight to jail if one box falls on the ground.
How many of these are pineapple pizza?
Well, I love pineapple on pizza, so. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be anxiety.
What do you mean? You said this game was cute.
Anxiety. All right. So, the start of the story. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just driving.
Okay. So, I will not name the person whose chat I was in, even though the streamer had nothing to do with it. But so I'm in this chat, right? And they're playing a game that has like very voluptuous characters, right? So I said, "Oh, what would you do if you randomly woke up as that character, like, and you were fit like them? You know, like what you doing?" And then of course they made like the jokey, like, "Oh, I'd start an OnlyFans. Actually, I'd start a modeling thing right away. You know, typical jokey." I can't watch this.
No, hold on. It's fine. Those pizzas were cold. EasyCo values efficiency over quality. Dropping part of a package will not affect your payout. However, recovering a package takes time. Dropping an entire package results in a reduced tip. See? We're fine.
Okay. Woo, Jesus. Okay, anyway, let me just stare at Conan O'Brien's face because I had to figure out how to spell his name before I asked you. Anyway, so, someone in their chat, who I found out later is known to kind of say, like, I don't know, what would you call it, like alpha male type stuff or whatever? I don't know how to.
I guess just alpha male type stuff.
Yeah, like fuckboy type shit. I guess.
I shouldn't.
I didn't know that.
Okay, it's fine. I looked over at chat. That's why that just happened.
Oh, okay. So, so anyway, so they said, yeah, I would start an OnlyFans, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So jokes aside, you know, whatever. Well, I then said, I was like, oh man, I don't know if I could even start an OF because I've heard so much crap about how, like, now the census is out of so many people that do OnlyFans that say, like, they regret it and everything like that or whatever. So me just making commentary, right? And that was it. Well, then this dude bro then says, and I might get some things out of order because like I can't remember it all exactly right now, but he basically said, well, Twitch treats its streamers badly too. You know, OnlyFans isn't the only place, like blah blah blah. And I was like, oh well, I'm not talking about that. Like it's regardless of how like Twitch treats people or OnlyFans treats people. I'm saying I've seen a lot of like OnlyFans models, male or female, come out saying, first it starts out with, you know, like, oh, I'm just gonna show my feed, and then they got to do bikini pics, and they got to do more and more and more, and they end up self-sabotaging or self-abusing themselves to do, like that one chick. I don't know if you heard the story about the chick that was like, I'm gonna do this many amount of men within a year or
I
something like
did
that.
hear that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and how after she did that, like let's say it was like 30 men or something like that in a day or something like that, well then her people, now that she did that, right, because she was already kind of like low and out in her numbers to begin with, so she's like, let me do something drastic because now they've seen the money and they've seen the blah blah blah. And so then she upped it to like 100 or something like that, right? And she ended up saying she regretted it, but she feels stuck in this loop, blah 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 blah, right? So of course I didn't say it as lengthy as that, but I said I've just seen a lot of people coming out from OnlyFans saying that they're in this trapped situation or whatever, and they were just like, if women just felt free to just be fucking people like that left and right, then there wouldn't be a male loneliness epidemic or virgins. And I was like,
Oh,
what does that have to do with anything? I was like, first, well, I didn't say this part. I was like, you're blaming women for a male loneliness epidemic. If you're saying if they just were freely doing it, then we wouldn't have this problem. I'm I said nothing about them freely wanting to do this. As I said, sometimes they feel like they have to do these things because they get stuck in this cycle of my feet pics aren't cutting it anymore, so I'm doing this, blah blah blah. I was like that. I was like that. What do you mean? And they're just like, well, OnlyFans isn't the only thing that treats people badly. Costco just let go of its unions. To do with what I'm saying right now. I said regardless of what Twitch does to people, or regardless that he was like Twitch doesn't see its streamers as people either, and I was like, you're missing what I'm saying. All I'm saying is there's a huge difference between being a Twitch streamer and an OnlyFans person, and what you have to do, blah blah blah. And they just said, and they got so irate over it. They said, I'm fucking done. But I was already typing something when they said that. And so when they said, I'm fucking done, I just said, look at, and I'll say streamer, the streamer, this, I was like, look at streamer. They are sitting comfortably in their room right now, playing a video game, and we aren't expecting anything else from them right now. We are extremely happy with their engagement, with their personality, with you know, we're happy to be a part of their community, and there is no, oh, now you're gonna have to do this or you're gonna have to do that. Because I mean, mind you, there are Twitch streamers that got caught in that kind of cycle too, like, you know, the TV ones or whatever, blah blah blah, where they got to do more and more. But of course, we weren't talking about that. So I was just like, we don't expect anything from the streamer other than what they're doing right now, and we are happily in their community. I'm speaking on what the OnlyFans people have said for themselves about it. Like, I'm, of course, I'm not an OnlyFans person, so I can't speak for that or whatever. So, or speak for it personally. I'm just saying what they said. So then I let it go. But when I saw that they said I'm fucking done, I let it go, right? Well, then the streamer said, "Yeah, I can only speak as a Twitch streamer. But that's why I changed it to, instead of just doing OnlyFans, I would just uh do whatchamacallit, modeling, because they did say that. They said, "Oh, actually they could do modeling." And they said I would just do modeling, and I can only speak on being a Twitch streamer and not an OnlyFans person. And I said, yeah, that's why I said, mind you, I'm talking to the streamer now. I said, yeah, that's why I said I'm only speaking from the OF perspective of what they said, because LOL, I'm not one either. Well, they, for whatever, well, because they were already heated and crashing out, they were like, can you fucking stop? And I was like, I'm talking to the streamer. And then they were like, see. So anyway, so then another friend of mine messaged and said, just block them, right? Like, just block them. And I was like, yeah, that's what I should just do, because even though I'm not talking to them anymore, I'll just go ahead and block them. Well, of course, my dumb self, which my dumb self seeing the, how when you block something you see the little circle with the like the no smoking sign, whatever. I clicked that instead of blocking them, so I accidentally banned them.
From
I
the
was
person's
like,
chat?
yes.
Oh,
So, but the thing is, I banned them, and then when I saw that I accidentally banned them, I said, "Oop, my bad," and I undid it, and I said, "Oh, my bad. I was just trying to block you because I didn't want to see your chat anymore." So it can officially be dropped. And then the streamer said, "Oh, you didn't have to block them. You could have just timed them out or whatever." So they weren't even like heated over it because I guess they were kind of like seeing like how they were chatting as well. Speaking on the loveliness epidemic perspective, but regardless, I said, "Oh, that was my bad. I just meant to block you personally or whatever." But they didn't read any of that, and they were just like, because I guess they were gonna play the game with them that they were playing, and they were like, never mind, don't invite me, I'm just gonna go be alone forever. And I was like, oh my god.
my
I
goodness.
was like, oh no, this is worse than I thought.
You're causing
So then
trouble.
you said what?
You're causing a lot of trouble.
I'm causing so much chaos. They're like, no, I'm just gonna go be alone. And so then I can't remember I can't remember what they said, but then the streamer said something else and I responded to them again, and they were like, I'm trying to walk away from this blah blah blah, and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm not talking to them. But if I type I'm not talking to you, then that's me talking to them. I was like, I haven't talked to them for the last 5 minutes, but every time I typed something in the chat speaking to other people in the chat or speaking to the streamer, like they kept like, cussing at me or whatever. So then of course the streamer, rightfully so, because they're playing a game, so they're not able to like read the entire chat and catch like everything. They can only catch glimpses. And they were like, both of y'all calm down, both of y'all just like stop trying, because clearly they're getting like really upset. But I was like, I haven't talked to them for the last 5 minutes, and this whole thing, every time I type, they type something else, and they're like, you know what? I'm just leaving. If I'm gonna be banned for if you have a mod like this that's gonna ban me for my own opinion, then I just don't want to be in this community or whatever. But I mean, I was like, okay, whatever. I was like, bye. But I was just like, I didn't even. The only thing I accidentally did was accidentally ban them because I was trying to block them. But then I said, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to ban you. I just meant to block you so I didn't see your chat anymore. But they didn't read that. They just wanted to be angry. But then the friend that messaged me saying like just block them, they had told me that they have been like that in other chats and other people's chats, and they said yeah, they can't even come to my chat because they pick fights and say stuff like that all the time. I was like,
Jesus.
oh well, I wouldn't have even started a discussion with them had I even known that, because a lot of people, there are a lot of people that like I can have a disagreement with people and it's just a conversation to me. I don't really get like heated or under my skin like really easily. I can talk and discuss and debate and it is what it is, but I forget that not everybody's like that. I mean, I most of my friends are like that. I'm so used to going back and forth with my friends and it's no big deal. But I forget there's other people outside of my scope that you could say, I don't know if I agree with that. And they're like, oh, then fuck you. And I'm like, oh, my bad. I forgot. This isn't the same. But yeah, so so then they left the chat and then they were like, I'm just gonna go be alone, forever or whatever. I was like, oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
That's crazy.
I mean, I just don't know where they got the idea that like if women were just wanting to freely do it, we wouldn't have a male lonely epidemic. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then the person said that they're just constantly high and drinking all the time. So I was like, oh, this person needs more help.
We need
Need
more
more source code.
stories like
Well, let
this
me
on
go start
stream.
drama. Hold on, I have 3 things over. Let me go start drama again somewhere. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But then of course the streamer took it in stride. I did message them privately because I was like, I was making sure I covered my bases because I was like, hey, this is what happened in the chat. I know you couldn't follow it all the way, but I had stopped talking to them. Like I wasn't talking to them anymore. When you said this, I responded to you with this. When you said this, I responded to you with this, and they kept cussing at me. That's why I wanted to block them, so I just didn't see their chat anymore. But I actually banned them, and I did apologize in chat publicly, saying, "Oops, my bad," but I did apologize saying like, my bad, I didn't know that a simple discussion would turn into like them crashing out, of someone not agreeing with them. about how Twitch and Costco are terrible because they got rid of the unions and
I
stuff, and
know.
that had everything to do with what I was saying about OnlyFans. But yeah, anyway,
Wow.
Hey
That's
Cat
in
should collect and give us a story,
I
one
know.
story per stream.
I have to like start telling people to like, all right, I'm gonna invite one person per stream, and you have to have something interesting to say, and if you don't, I'm banning you.
Oh yeah, no, I'll ban you.
Oh yeah,
I'll
yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
That's
I'll
true.
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna cause a scene, and then I'm gonna ban you, and it's gonna be your fault. Even if I started the fight with you, if you say something and you disagree with me, I'm banning you.
Exactly. Because you're like the only mod in this channel anyway.
I wish I had another juicy story like that. I feel like I did like a couple of days ago. But I can't remember it now because I mostly just tell canceled all the stuff. Be like, and they said this, and I was like, what the fuck? Because he's just such a soft boy that don't do
Yeah,
nothing
he's
online.
what would he say? He'd be like, bruh.
Yeah, yes, he'll be like, bruh, just bruh, or he'll my favorite when he's like, what do you even mean?
Yeah, he'd do that too. Yeah, he'll say
Yeah,
that
what do
in
you even
two
mean?
times. He'll say that when he hears something stupid, or like when he dies in a stupid way in Helldivers.
Yeah, yeah, like what do you even
What
mean?
do you
I
even mean?
re-downloaded Helldivers again
It's
just
only
in
it's
case
only
I feel
20
like playing it.
gigabytes. Yeah.
Well, I downloaded the slim version,
Yeah, yeah.
so
That's
it's even less. But we still have to play Fortnite.
yeah.
Like I still have that shit on my computer
I mean,
because we're
I've been
supposed to
playing a
play
little bit
Fortnite.
with some other people.
Well, you never invited me, so
I don't think
I
you're
guess I have to
ever
ban you from
available
your own
when
chat.
you're.
What do you mean? What do you even mean? I'm literally sitting at the computer all the time,
Oh, I don't
all
know.
the time. I have no job right now because we moved, and I'm
Oh
just sitting
shit.
here wasting away.
We're fine. All my
But
years
I think
playing
that's the one.
GTA 4, I've kind of.
How come I can't? Oh, because I was like, how come I can't hear the little sounds inside?
That was
Okay.
not that bad.
Either way.
It was surprising. Wait, what was not bad? The me jumping over the snowdrift or the story? Because I feel like the story was like bad in a way where like, was this okay? Was this person that
The dude,
um
bro.
the person that was like fuck this I'm out? Are they another streamer?
You know what? I don't know. But when I when I looked at, you know what they might, I don't know, but they're in the chat. They're I've mainly seen them in the chat of another really sweet person that like they're just like I couldn't imagine this person being in their community type shit. But when the friend that told me, oh, just block them, you know, because they were in the chat like reading everything, they were like, yeah, this person tends to for some reason attract these type of people. I don't know why. Because like the streamer that I know their group from, like they're this beautiful lesbian person that's always talking about like taking down the patriarchy and all this stuff, whatever. So I guess, of course, it's naive of me to think that just because you tout a certain narrative for your community, that everyone's going to follow that. That's not always true, especially the bigger you are. People are going to sneak in. But I would think that you would learn something from being in that community. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Not like it's always a learning experience, but like the whole like male loneliness is like if women would just fuck people all the time freely, we wouldn't have this problem. Like the fact that that came out of his fingers, like I couldn't
Well, it ain't coming out of anywhere
I
else,
couldn't
that's for
comprehend
sure.
it. Well,
I've
verbal
heard it's better to
diarrhea.
block those kinds of people who cause problems since them being there could keep others away. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, no one in my chat ever says that shit. Because if they did, I would actually like crucify you on stream verbally.
Yeah, the friend that messaged me ended up streaming after that, and they were like, sorry, I had to, there was some juicy stuff
I'll
going on,
self ban. Bye.
and
No.
just
Sorry, go on.
what happened? What
No,
happened?
no, just reading chat.
Oh, when they went on stream, they said, sorry, there was some juicy stuff going on with Headcat, and I had to make sure, but just let y'all know, that would never happen in my chat. That person would be gone. Like, gone. I just feel somewhat bad. The only reason why I say somewhat is because I know I handled myself perfectly fine in the chat. I didn't cuss, I didn't yell, I wasn't like, "What do you mean?" and laughed at them or whatever. I literally was just having a discussion. Like, to me, it's no big deal. I only feel bad that the streamer couldn't keep up with chat. And of course, when you can't keep up with chat and you're just reading little quips here and there, was like, "I'm fucking done," and "Can you fucking stop?" Blah blah blah. Like, you're thinking something's happening, right? And mind you, when you're playing like a shoot 'em up game, like where things are happening fast and you can't pause and you can't like look at chat, I can understand that that may have caused like anxiety or worried them or something. But they ended up like playing it off at the end, and they ended up like uh kind of making jokes of it at the end, to where they're kind of like, "Oh, whatever, that happened, blah blah blah." But it didn't seem to bother them so much, but I still messaged them because I wasn't gonna, I wasn't gonna not apologize, even though I don't feel like I did anything wrong. But if anything, I'd be happy that that type of person exited my
Yeah,
community, my
exactly.
sphere. um but I don't know if they'll come back. I don't know if they'll show up. I don't know if when I go to the other streamers chat and they're there, if they, to me, which that doesn't scare me because I'd be like, "LOL, whatever." But it cracks me up to think that if I go to the other person's stream and they happen to be there, and if they say anything like, "Oh, here they are," whoa, did you just run over the pizza?
Don't worry about it. That pizza was no good.
I'm not. Well, you know what? The pizza company got their money, so I don't think they can.
That's a conversation they'll have to have with Uber HR, not me.
Oh, right. I was let's say you're the Uber.
I would have
Well,
eaten
you
that
are the Uber
pizza.
and the HR.
I
Mm,
mean, did I tell you when I went to visit Pixie last time, I got into a car accident on the way to the airport?
what the frick?
At the airport, my Uber got into a car accident. Like at the airport.
Okay, I mean that's easy to think of because LA traffic is atrocious.
So I
But I'm assuming it was a rental car? Like, did you have to pay a butt ton of
no, I
money?
didn't pay anything. I was in the Uber. I was the passenger. I called an Uber
Um,
from her house to LAX,
I would have been freaking out.
and we got into a car accident outside the terminal. Like we
Oh,
parked at the
trying to get
spot.
slow.
Yeah, we parked at the spot I was getting out at anyway, because we got hit at like
Uh,
5 seconds before we parked, and like I immediately entered like very professional mode where I was like, "All right," I get out of the car and I go to the other person and I get everyone together and I'm like, "All right, this is what you guys need to do. All right, is everyone hurt? No, good. All right, you guys need to take out information now. You got to take pictures
oh my
now." Like
god.
I took charge of the situation, and then like I was like, as soon as my energy drained, I was like, all right, well, I gotta go. I have a flight to catch, and then I left. It was crazy though.
At least the ride was over at that point because I if it would have if y'all if y'all would have it's not funny. I'm only laughing because it's not happening. It didn't happen. Blah blah
Sponsor
blah.
me, yeah.
But if y'all would have like turned out to go drive into traffic and it was like it crashed, and then after exchanging it, it's like, okay, so where do y'all gotta go? I'd been like, I'm not doing this. I'm getting a different driver because we haven't even begun this travel and we've already gotten to an accident.
What did I want to say today? I had like I had an anecdote that I wanted to talk about. This makes someone order takeout, then order takeout. Well, heck out remembers. Please share just in time for next stream next week. Yeah, next Friday will be Friday, Friday Fun Day tea.
Friday Fun Day tea. I think okay, what does it say about me that well, I don't know if I can admit this on stream.
What?
So sometimes okay, so I don't know if you can watch these videos because when I send them to cancel, they're extremely like he cannot get through them.
No, if it's a cringe compilation or something, I can't. I also
Yes.
cannot watch them.
Okay. Oh god damn. So you've never watched a full like 2-hour video of like someone getting trolled in VR chat that like they obviously need to be trolled because they're like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you" or whatever. Like, and they're like talking to like young kids and stuff. Like people that actively deserve being treated badly.
No. I
You
cringe
can't
too
get
hard.
those
I
videos?
can't. I can't watch that stuff. I have to turn it off.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be that person.
Visit the cabin in
I
Snowy
wanna
Peaks. Try an intercity delivery on the way. Okay.
I wanna be that streamer that goes into chats and is just like, I caught you doing this thing, and here's the proof. I wanna be Chris Hansen of VR chat. But then I don't.
But imagine the content.
What I'm saying, okay, this is sexist against myself. I have not seen any female be this type of person doing this content. It's always been the same deadpan voice people, like proximity chats. Like they all do the voice that's so deadpan that you end up raging more because they seem so calm. I'm like, I don't know if I could do that. Like, I don't know if I could be deadpan. I'd have to mute myself from laughing all the time. But it would exhaust me to try to get these like disgusting criminal creeps people off of VR chat. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't have the time and the energy to do it. And then I feel like I'd get depressed knowing that these people like exist and stuff. So I'm just stuck with watching it and watching them get arrested and shit.
Hi,
So
Mobo. Hi, Pixie.
there is happy news to the situation. They they were just annoyed. They're like I was just it just annoyed me that they were like, if this is your moderator, then I don't want to be here. And I was just like, whatever, Elmo. What what did I do to you? Like, fucking just get over it. Like,
You know.
so we're good. They understood. But anyway, um, yeah, get on Fortnite sometime so
Okay.
that we can play Fortnite. So I can feel good that I downloaded this game to play
Okay.
it.
Yeah, we'll play it for sure.
Enjoy Snowy Peaks.
I will.
I'm gonna eat these eclair thingies while I enjoy watching pizza fall out of the truck.
Okay. Thanks
You
for
know
sharing. What?
You could turn this into a drinking game. Every time something falls out of the truck, you take a drink.
Maybe someone else can take a drink.
Never mind then.
Yapper stream for real, for real? No, not anymore. I'm banning Heckat from my voice chat now.
Wait, what did they say?
Where am I? It's a Yapper stream. Every stream I'm in is a Yapper stream.
We like to yap in
Does
here, but
Heckat
I'm a
House Snow?
house snow?
I don't know what, like Jon Snow?
Do I house snow? Like, do I have snow and pens inside my home?
Do you have snow in your house?
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
Alright, well, when they correct themselves, I'll type in the chat like what the answer is. But either way, all right, back to deliveries.
All right, back to delivering. Bye bye. All right, everyone. That was Heckat. That was twitch.tv/Heckat. They also call her the Twitch chat destroyer in Legends. English is hard. Sorry, that's okay. Be careful if Heckat ever enters the Twitch chat. Things could go wrong. Hey mate. Oh, hey mate. Welcome. I'm Theo. How have things been so far? Looks like you're doing great. I can't do an accent. I'm sorry. The more time you spend with the locals, I'm sure the more they'll like you. Cheers. Wait, don't I have a delivery from you? Guys, I'm so slow. I need a Monster Energy. Easton, pick up from Easy Auto. Ain't this Easy Auto? This is Easy Mart! Shit! You know what I was thinking today? Doesn't it suck when you find, like, a Twitch or a YouTube channel of someone, like, you really vibe with, but, like, you do it at the end of their content creation career? I can't really... Oh, never mind. I can read the gas. Okay, I actually understand what the energy and the gas meters say now. All right. That's not going to be you, right? You'll live forever? Hopefully. This is Coffee Beans announcing quitting YouTube? No. This is me saying that I've actually experienced this, where I have discovered people who have actually been making stuff and streaming for like 10 years or whatever, and like I just discovered them like at the end of their career where they're like, I've started a family, or I'm retiring, or like I'm tired of this, I've made enough money. And I'm just like, damn, what was I doing 10 years ago? You know? Weston and Eastern are like pretty close by. Probably yapping, yeah. Guys, I just want to make friends with people who are my age, but the people my age are all retiring from YouTube. What do I do? I'm done with making new friends, I think. Yeah, I think they're done with you too. After... Guys, this mod is going nuts. She's going crazy. But okay, not friends, I hear you. That's not what I'm saying. Gosh. People are putting words in my mouth right now. I'm just trying to be a good delivery boy. I'm not consciously retiring. Now, it does sound kind of like I was talking about you, but I wasn't. But also, I am a little bit, right? And it's not like on purpose, right? People get older. They whatever happens in their life, sometimes it's just a change. They're like, it's like, oh, I can't keep doing this, or like I'm less available than I ever have been. And I guess that's not just like a, I mean, my situation, I was like, man, I need to stop finding really cool people online that are retiring. But like, also, I have friends in real life who are starting families and stuff, and they're like literally fucking absent now completely. Which is fine. I'm not like, it's not like, I'm not being mean about it. I'm just like, they're busy, and I'm not as busy because I don't have a child or like a successful career where I can like be a PewDiePie and stop doing anything anymore. Not that I want to, by the way. I don't want to stop. All my friends don't have kids except one. Yeah. All right, we have to go all the way to the tunnel. Yeah, it sucks. But I don't even know why I'm talking about it. I literally can't talk to people. All right, guys, you ready for this? Where's my... Yay, arson! Hey, Agathorn, how's it going? You have to find the beaver to get the wood. Man, I hate that I didn't hit the YouTube boom back when Pewd started, but at the same time, Jin, the era was so wild. I would have survived. I had a YouTube channel. Like, literally, if you go watch my earliest videos on the YouTube of the Paper Mario, I was doing stuff in, like, 2011. And if I didn't go away to college, I probably would have continued, and I wonder where I'd be now, honestly. Where the hell am I? Deliver the package to Winton. I assume this is where I am right now. Low signal? Oh, geez, it sucks up here. The map can scroll? Sure. Oh. Yeah, I have to be up here, right? Have y'all finished the MSQ yet? No. I told Pixie to do it a little bit. You can play it without me. It's better if at least one of us is doing it instead of none of us. Do what? The MSQ, if you want to do some MSQ without me. I will. Okay. Wait. Oh, shit. I need a vending machine. The money sound is so satisfying. I love money. I need to find a vending machine. This is where I am now, the cabin. I'm gonna go into Winton, I think. You didn't plan ahead? I finished MSQ. You gotta wait for Community Day, that's right. Whenever that is. Yeah, I try to like this is related to what I was talking about, but also like is gonna sound like a complete left field thing. I try to like be very supportive to people I like. And like be like, oh, they posted a new YouTube video. I'm gonna comment. I'm gonna watch and comment on it because like that helps. And I want to be supportive. But I also feel like I'm a disturbance. Like, what if I'm annoying? You know? Our gas is so fine. I'll just party and follow a streamer around. You can do that. They do say to like, comment, and subscribe. I just feel like a menace. I don't know. Visit the cabin. All right, let's go to the cabin. I used to do that for this one small YouTuber. Kind of cringe to look back on it. It might have helped. Are you talking about? You said like a lot in the sentence. Like, zoinks, Scoob. I think I need another energy drink. Like if I'm like posting, if I'm posting on your stuff and like trying to be supportive, it's because I like your content or I respect you as a person. But I feel like it's annoying. Like, oh, here's this person again. I bet they're just trying to get in my good graces. That's how I feel. That they feel. What if like commenting and subscribing all the time is actually annoying? I almost drove. I don't read chat. Don't text and drive. I used to think that until that YouTuber said he found it kind of funny. Are you talking about me? No, I've never said it was funny. No, okay. I never found it funny. It was always business. Someone else when I was in high school. Why would they say that? That it's funny? Shouldn't they be supportive? Like, man, thank you so much for commenting again. I really appreciate it. Ooh. We completed the cabin. Welcome. It's been a while since someone else was over. Sorry about the mess. Here, as promised. Coffee is a much better energy source than energy drinks. It takes some effort to prepare, but will last you a lot longer. Besides, anything good in life takes a little effort. You remind me of my good friend Seb. They liked coffee too. Me though, I'm more of a tea dog. I'm rambling. To brew your own coffee, you'll need a cooking pot. There's one for sale here at the depot. Why can't I? But you're free to use mine anytime. Here. Guys, I can't move. Why don't you brew yourself some coffee before you go? Anyways, a word of warning. Snowy Peaks has treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. Good luck. What did he give me? Coffee powder! And coffee! Alright, I'm sorry. Can I just... Where's their bed? It's a dog. They sleep on the floor. No, they were like, hey, nice to hear. I always like reading your comments. And now you don't watch them anymore. Do I have to worry about that? Do I have to worry? Well, people say like, comment, subscribe really does help because I'd be forgetting to like videos and they say it. I'm like, you right, I enjoyed this. Yeah, it's something I learned early on. $30 for car tires. Do we have enough? Yes. Let's go get them. Let's go get. Why is the pot more than snow tires? Muntin to Winton? Winton to Muntin? Muntin to Winton. Smile. Fun. Garlic bread for breakfast? I love garlic bread. We're at the cabin in Winton. Let's go get the snow tires before we do anything else. No, let's do a Winton to Munton. Yeah, let's do that. Like, cause that's going to the place anyway. They're still finding things, just kind of got destroyed other things. They're still stealing one of their video promises as an icebreaker. Really? Yeah, I've stopped watching a lot of the people that I kind of grew up watching and like really just enjoyed their content, and I'm kind of like very focused on my own stuff, but also like the people I now like as of like the last couple years. I don't even watch Northern Lion streams anymore, really. I don't really watch them anymore. He's just doing his own thing. I think he's playing Bind of Isaac a lot lately, which I watched 1,000 episodes of, so I don't think I have to watch any more of them. Do you watch Jeremiah? Yeah, but he only goes live once a month. You gotta put on your Sunday best for Jerma streams. But like, I don't want to collab with Jerma, right? That'd be silly. I mean, it'd be cool to play a game with him, but like, imagine being able to, I want to interview him. That'd be so much fun. All right, we're gonna go get some energy drinks first, and then we'll you know. I have to throw away these cans. I don't really watch Northern Lion anymore. I mean, I still watch the clips and stuff. I'm just like, you know, if I catch them on, I'll watch a little bit. But I think I'm too annoying. Greetings. Who are we to ask anything more of life than time and warmth? And yet we always need more of both. I want to, like, connect with more people. I just feel like I'm not big enough of a streamer to do it. And that's like one of the few parts of like being a small creator that I really feel gross about. Because I think there is this dichotomy where people are like, oh, you want to like hang out or collab or like do something? And then they look at the numbers and they look at their numbers and they're like, you're just using me. Like, no. I literally don't comment on people's shit if I don't respect them. If I was using you, I would just find you and be like, you're an easy target, which I don't even know how that would work. This person looks easy to dupe into collabing with and getting lots of follows, which doesn't even work. That's not even how it works. It's not that easy. People who think it's that easy are stupid. I told Teddy she has to teach me how to play Minecraft, though. Because I was watching her play Minecraft, and I was like, holy shit. The younger generation actually has strategies I've never used in my life. They are too powerful. It was like watching someone in Fortnite build the skyscraper in front of me. I was just like, Jesus Christ. You don't know how? I feel like I know how the way a 33-year-old does. Which is different. Come on, come on. Where are we going? Try to deliver the package to Munton. Have an easy day. Dude, we're rich. Give me those tires. Oh, hey, not Seb guy. See, I'm remembering. I'd put some more air in those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind. We're all out of air. Sorry. Who are you again? You're saving up a lot of money? Aren't you supposed to? Alright, let's get enough money for a cooking pot. The Depot and Snowy Peaks. Hey, buddy. Right on, you got yourself some snow tires. You have no problem driving in Snowy Peaks now. I'll be heading to Fishing Town soon, through the tunnel in Easton. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. Gotta go to Fishing Town now, too. Guys, drinking all these energy drinks is making me want to have a soda, though. Sorry, I'm littering. It's cold outside. All right, so we're in Munton. Lopton has the cooking pot. Why can't I see a local? Munton to Upton. Munton to Lopton. This'll do, pig. This'll do. Hey, it's Punchy! Well, Black Punchy. You seem familiar. Do I know you? I'm Cece. What's really in these deliveries? I ought to check, but that's exactly what they'd want me to do. All right. Guys, I need to get a soda. I'm sorry. These energy drinks are making me thirsty. I'll be right back. Guys, I miss Mobo. You know the first game we bonded over, because that was the first game that I was streaming when he was here, when he arrived to the coffee house, was Digimon World 1 for the PlayStation 1. What soda did you got? I got a Coca-Cola, but it has sugarcane in it because it's in a bottle. We just have to find the bridge. Okay, tell me if this makes sense. This is the thing that I put in the Discord earlier. In a Discord earlier. And I think that I was like, I'm stupid. I shouldn't talk to anyone ever. Be like, fucking dumb. I went to my oven and my stream froze again. Anyway, back. Welcome back. Make sure to refresh YouTube just in case, because sometimes it lags. I was like, September is fake summer. Because August is like the real last month of summer because it's hot out, right? But September is also hot, but you expect it to not be as hot, but it always surprises you. And I was met with like confusion. Because for me, September reminds me of going back to school. Oh, and going back to school is like the weather's chilling out, you're getting back into things, you know, the fall semester, like it really does. By the end of the fall semester, it's cold out. September is like a fake summer because it's faking you out because it's still hot as hell. You know? I wish there were Demogorgons in this game. Heck, Cat, without don't spoil anything. Have you finished Stranger Things? I was talking to Pixie about this earlier because I haven't finished it yet. People seem to hate the season finale. The reviews are bad. And that's all I know. That's all I know. At least there's no book to compare the series to. Did you know, what's the hockey show? People Can Suck Ass, I loved it. Okay, there you go. You know what? Just like me in Digimon World 1. I'm sorry. I don't know what just happened to my brain. Whatever I was talking about, I no longer have any concept of. I'm going into the house. Open up. I guess no one's home. Anyway, yeah. September is fake summer. And that I don't mean that in a derisive way. I mean, like, it just feels like fake summer because it's still summer, but you, like, it's fake. It's faking you out. Where the fuck's the pot? Over here? Let's go get the pot. And let's do a job. The pot will be at the depot. Alright, guys, look out for the depot, right? Everyone have your map quests out? Everyone have your map quest papers out? I couldn't find any flowers. Do you think a pile of dirt makes a good gift? Pixie? Can you confirm or deny? If I get you a pile of dirt for Valentine's Day, how will you feel? Heated Rivalries, the hockey show. Not that it matters, but it's a book series, and it's written by a woman. I had to catalog it the other day. I mean, it's fine. It can be written by anyone. It's just very interesting, you know. Like, I guess like you kind of have that stereotype in your mind of like, oh, it's a show about two gay men, and who knows about gay men better than fellow men? But it's a woman that wrote it. Book series written by a woman? You mean Harry Potter? We don't talk about that. J.K. Rowling isn't a woman. She's a real-life Demogorgon, corrupted by the black mold in her house that is slowly rotting her brain. Thanks to the pot. We're at Lopton. Let's go Lopton to, like, Winton, maybe? Lopton to Lopton? That's scary. The radio... We could check out the radio tower. Let's do it. Let's do Lopton to Lopton. Gotta pick up from the Easy Bakery. Oh, there it is. What's my favorite class? Sorcerer. Second favorite class? Cleric. Huh? I'm Ellie. Who are you? They call me the crazy one. Ever taken a bite out of one of those packages? Can't say I haven't. Do you think they should teach dolphins how to read? I actually do. Sorcerers are just cooler wizards. What's your favorite class in college? I had a class on fairy tales that was pretty sick. I like warlocks too. There's not a lot of D&D classes I don't like. I think Ranger's probably the dumbest one. Actually, you know what? I think Artificer might be my least favorite because I don't even think Wizards of the Coast knew what to do with it. It just feels very strange all the time. And, like, kind of complicated. In a not so good way. This game is a vibe. I'm getting like a little sleepy. It's very cathartic. I took an astronomy class in my freshman year of college, which I thought would be sick because I love space and like planets and stuff. And then when I got in, it turns out that you need like an understanding of calculus and physics to take that class, and I've never taken calculus nor physics in my life. And unfortunately, I am not proud to admit this, but I'm not ashamed either. I had to cheat the entire semester through that class. Like in a gameplay loop. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's chill. It's definitely chiller than Resident Evil. Speaking of which, along with this game, I purchased Resident Evil 3 Remake, so we're going to play that next week. Please clap. Artificer kind of okay. Can roleplay robot Gundam stuff. I just turned the chat off on my own YouTube channel. Let's go up. I just ate coffee. I just ate the coffee. I won't say anything. No, not literally turn it off. Feeling so sleepy? Go to bed. Seek shelter? I'm trying. We're almost there. It can't be that cold. Guys, help. The tower is a lot taller than I thought it would be. I can't see. I died. Is this purgatory? I need, like, the Skull Kid to play the Lost Woods theme song so I know which direction to go. You try again, I guess. I'm gonna drink my energy drink. Make sure your energy isn't too low before venturing into the cold. Holding a lighter will slow down freezing but won't prevent it entirely. Campfires provide a great deployable source of warmth. A brewed cup of tea tries temporarily freezing. It's up to you how you stay warm. I was gonna be in here for a second. Shit. All right, let's go. We're speedrunning. Why is it so tall? I see where I'm supposed to go now. I see it, I see it, I see it now that I can see. I turned on the radio tower. What does that do? What do radio towers usually do? I don't know, I've never worked in one. They emit radio waves. All right, let's go back to town. We're about half empty on our gas tank, so we can chill, probably. We'll do another delivery, maybe. Lopton to Munton. Yeah, we do that. We have to go up the mountain. It's only for $12 though. Let's just do this one. This is cheaper. Why is there like a little thing? Did I do it? Oh, I got this. That's right. All right. We need to brew coffee, and we need to go to the tunnel next to Easton. Does it like show you that we've turned on the radio tower? Nope. Just use your brain to remember. Oh, that's tough. It feels like it's been 7 p.m. for 8 hours now. Welcome to the East Coast. Shit sucks now that the Christmas decorations are gone. Yeah, I'll just go this way. "11 more months till Christmas." So we must be in Europe or something because we're driving on the right side of the road, or the left side of the road, rather. Using the dollar, not euros or pounds. So bro just has like a K car. He has a K truck. All right, we're picking it up from Easy Cafe. Fancy seeing you here. I heard we had a different delivery driver, but I didn't know you'd be so handsome. You can call me Fit, or call me the love of your life. It's really your choice. Okay. Three-point turn, everyone. This is what I learned in driving school. Man, driving school sucked so bad. So boring. I understand that, like, you have to do it to learn how to drive, but... Alright, let's do a inter-city from Mountain Town to... So it'll be from Winton to... Who cares? Stop at the gas station over here, pick up an energy drink, maybe some fuel if we need to. I've also been thinking about doing a Stardew Valley playthrough on Steam. Guys, I think something else is in that soda. I don't know what it was. Wait to get on the bridge. Something else is in that soda, and it's causing me to be a little bit loopy. Turn my lights off. Too much Monster. I don't drink any Monster. I had 2 cups of coffee today, though. I have barely gone to Dunkin's for an iced coffee all December. I was trying to save money because it was Christmas. But if I just turn into one of those streamers that just sits here and doesn't say anything and just plays the game without even talking. No more yapping. The anti-yap streamer. Get an energy drink. And maybe, you know, no, yeah, we need fuel. That would be boring. I'll just go away and lay down a nap. And warm a little bit. You got a yap? What should I yap about? New year, new me. I don't know what to yap about anymore. I'm yapped out. Easy flowers. Turn our lights on. This is easy eats. Any driving stories? I don't like driving. Greetings. Have an easier day with Easy Predict. What do you want as soon as you want it? Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Old habits. Okay. What would your ideal office gaming space look like? Pixie and I are trying to decide on the space for me when I move in with her. So I can stream and do stuff comfortably with like a little bit of privacy and so the cats can't like harass the shit out of me. Deliver this to Mountain Town. Oh, I know where that is. And she's basically trying to put me in the corner. And I was like, I don't really want that. And then she was like, well, there's no other place for you to go. And I was like, okay. We can't move anything else. I did not say that. She wants me to work out of the garage. Cats arouse what? I didn't even say that. You have a one-track mind. My chat is horny. And there's nothing I can do about it. Just Google some hentai or something. That's what the kids do nowadays, right? It's at your fingertips. You can do whatever you want. All the way to Easton. Let's do this radio tower. Oh, that's it, huh? We didn't even have to climb anything. Guys, you know how good of a girlfriend Pixie is? She got me the Dragon Quest Slime 2DS XL from Japan. I haven't quite used it yet because, like, I'm still, like, learning how to do stuff with the modded DS. But apparently you can do it so you can, like, activate all of, like, the events and stuff from Pokemon games that you'd normally have to go get codes for or something back in the day that are no longer available. And you can just, like, activate them on your DS as if you have the codes. And I was like, oh, maybe I can go back and play some Pokemon. Go back and play some Pokemon games as I squeak. Maybe I can play Pokemon. I want to play Pokemon so bad. Hey, Galaxy, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. The final year, 2026. There's no more after this one, so make it count. You find that Litwick yet? No, I haven't really been playing Pokemon Za. It comes in like spurts. I'll play it like a little bit and have fun, and then I won't play it for a while because I honestly, it's just a little boring. I liked Arceus or Arceus or whatever it's called better. And I'm finding myself being a little bit of a boomer right now and like kind of yearning for the old Pokemon style games. There's like so much, there's something so much more like mysterious in those ones and like secrets to discover and just like stuff to see compared to the new games. You know? There's something missing. I remember finishing Sword and Shield before the DLC came out. And I completed the Pokédex, and there was no end game or post game content in that game. It was all just grinding Gigantamax raids to find Gigantamax Pokemon. There was no post game story or anything. In Sword and Shield? Are you sure? Those two rich guys? Well, I don't. That doesn't count. That's like 5 seconds. Like, there's no like. When you beat Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire, or whatever it's called, Alpha Sapphire, Omega. I don't remember which one. Anyway, when you beat those games have such a huge post game. I think that was the Pokemon game I played before Scarlet Violet. I mean, before Sword and Shield. So I think I was a little disappointed. We gotta gas up. Is there anything in here I can buy? Do Kalos and Alola have post games? I never played Alola. And I don't remember Kalos that much, to be honest. I was in college. Okay, I now understand why it costs... Holy crap, that's how much it costs to fill your car? Jeebus. Holy crap. Gas prices? That's more expensive than real-life gas. I have no money. Do I have to climb up here for this radio tower? Oh, gee. Actually, that's not so bad. All that money gone, all that hard work, I know. Thanks, Biden. Thanks, Joe. I should probably drink my energy. Wait. Is it still... Please, let me in. It's a cold night out here. Everyone make sure to zip up, alright? Wear your scarves, put your gloves on. Frostbite can happen in a matter of minutes to your little fingies. California? Liberals, am I right? Ah, nice and warm. Perfect for the cold evening nights. Get your lighter out? I am. It is out. There we go. I got a goal that I didn't even know was a goal. Now we just gotta brew coffee. All right. I tripped. I was going down the stairs too fast. It happens to the best of us. I skipped that. I'm kind of a speedrun gamer. Tailgate open. There ain't nothing falling out. We gotta just stop worrying about the stuff that doesn't matter in 2026. Worry about the stuff that does matter, like what I should have for lunch, dinner, fishing town. Now this is my kind of place. Just leaving your flap open? I've never been told to zip my pants, by the way. No one's ever caught me. Just for the record. You have to hurry? My goodness. I didn't know you had to hurry. I've been caught once. How'd to make you feel? It's good to see you here. I need you to get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one, though. Seems like with enough force, you could smash through them. Reed at the Easy Auto here will set you up. I think I have to do some... They'll still make you pay. It's not their fault. You'll probably need to take some more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. It's not all bad. There used to be some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortino has a fishing rod on sale at the deal. You can fish in this game! You can fish! Well, I drank coffee by accident, I guess. Wait, is it empty? Is my coffee powder empty? That sucks. Alright, let's do a job. Retirement overtime to fish. Let's go! Where am I? I think I'm over here? No, I'd be over here, right? The struggles are happening. You haven't cooked the coffee powder, but I was trying to use the pan. It wouldn't let me. Do you know when Pixie and I were in Tokyo, we went to a cafe quite late at night, one night on our way home, or on our way to the hotel, and I got a Coke coffee or something like that. It was like a cola coffee. Is it not in your mail how to use it? I don't read. Oh, I need to make my own fire, maybe? Which means I have to get firewood? Okay. Fishing town. Where am I? Is it... Did I come from this way? I wish there was a compass. There was no punchline, it was just... I got like a cola coffee, and I don't think I liked it that much. I liked your coffee more. To Smalton, to Dampton, to Clifton. This is to Bro, where am I? To Clifton, to Smalton, to Dampton, to Tunnel. So this is to Tunnel. This is to Clifton. This is to Smalton and Dampton. Bro, this map sucks dick. I don't... Where am I? We're going to Clifton, I guess. This map looks like spaghetti. This part looks like a penis with a really big head. I'm assuming it came from this way. Maybe this was the turn. Pawn shop. If this isn't the pawn shop, I'm gonna riot. Alright. I know my directions. I'm not a map whisperer. You didn't have to grow up in the era of downloading maps from MapQuest with literal printed directions, without a map, actually. You didn't have a map. You had someone that said, go this many miles and turn left. It was literally like a GPS printed out the instructions because it couldn't be there for you. We did that when I was younger. That's how you got to your friends' houses. Google Siri didn't help you back then. You had to read paper. And then you'd be in the passenger seat because your mom's taking you. You'd have to scream at her like, "Mom, no, that's the street!" And you'd hit the fucking brakes and skid and do a U-turn. How have you know I use physical maps to navigate my area? No compass. I have never used a compass in my life. All right, so I do know where we are. This is the pawn shop. So we're in a circle, so we just have to go around. And then we're going to somewhere else. Okay. What? What? I've done my own research on these deliveries and have determined that they definitely contain something suspicious like cardboard. Alright. It's fine, we didn't need those ones. Alright, we're going all the way. We have to ride the penis to Dampton. Didn't need that one. What are you doing? What am I doing? We're going to Smalton. We're going to Dampton. Right? Yep. Ride what? Ride what? Ride how? Who? Where? Thank God for signs. I feel like my camera is not doing what I want it to be doing. How about now? Probably better now. Guys, my hands are so fucked up. Why? Because it's cold and dry out and icky. Feels kind of gross. Nothing makes sense. Look, it's the schoolhouse at Dampton. We just have to, like, caress the foreskin right here, okay? You need to calm down? Nope. Dampton to Clifton. I don't want to go back to Clifton, but we need like $1 billion. Smalton to Clifton? That might be better. We have to go to Smalton though, and then we have to go back around town. That might be fine. Isn't there a Dampton to Smalton? There is. Let's do that then. You know, I've played Death Stranding. I know the way this works. Pick up from the bar. We got someone who's ordering a Bud Light for delivery. We got someone who wants a Bud Light delivered to their house. Yo, new delivery guy. I'm Sixo. Listen, I have an investment opportunity that'll knock your socks off. Just let me think of it. Told ya. One Bud Light. I better take it back to the... I gotta make sure I do this right, you know? We don't want to fuck up this guy's Bud Light. Special bottle we say for like 13 years. That's actually not that long, is it? We're gonna take a right and then a left. If you gave me like a 13-year-old or a 300-year-old bottle of whiskey or whatever, I would not be able to tell the difference. Now take another right. And we cross over the bridge to Smalton. Looks like we're not going to Smalton after all. We actually have to go the long fucking way around. That's okay. That's fine. Maybe no skin? Some people don't have any. It was cut off for them when they were young and they didn't have a choice. There are many out there who will never find either the joys or the not joys of foreskin. No docking for them. I have to stop talking. This is now a mute stream. Sorry, we gotta circumcise the gate. You know what sucks after this weekend? New Year's is over, which means Christmas is over, which means we're back to just nothing happening. Which is not that fun. Though this time last year, you know, I was preparing to go back to school for my last semester. Disgusting. It's actually so crazy that in like several months, it's gonna be a year since I got my master's. That's fucking wild. You can wait till... Oh, sorry. Hold on. I was looking at chat and fixing my earbuds. You can wait till Memorial Day or Easter or whatever. Okay, can we be real? Is anyone here going to be having plans on Easter? I have to like go down by the water. have to go down there? Isn't that just river? Who the hell even lives here? Here's your stupid bottle of beer or whatever. We should do that. Easy flowers. Two stars? What do you mean 2 stars? I got it there. How could it be 2 stars? Where is Easy Flowers? I want Yelp reviews. I want to see the Yelp reviews. They're probably perfect. Are you Easy Flowers? Can I drive across the ocean? Oh, fuck. No, you cannot do that. Don't even try it. Why is it not showing me where I'm delivering to anymore? Or what? Where the houses that I'm picking up from? Is it over here? That's the pizza place. Top right? I thought this is where I'm delivering to. Oh, shit. Alright, 37 pizzas, only 4 made it. Better be lucky 4 made it. It's an ice age out here. The fucking movie with Ray Romano. Four pizzas is like 4 more than you actually deserve. That's trying, but Sam's getting Diona's deliveries. I'm delivering so fast. I'm like literally speeding everywhere I go. I met new friends yesterday at the coffee shop. They're so accepting of me. Kind. So many new friends. Wow, I wish I had that luxury. Alright, we're delivering this to the same guy who just got the beer. Bro literally ordered a beer and then he ordered some Zaza. What is this world coming to? This is what happens when the liberals take over. Mom Donnie's New York is about to turn into this soon. Is this game on Switch? This feels like a perfect Switch game. Smallton to Dampton? That's annoying. Smallton to Clifton is less annoying. And then Clifton to Dampton? Alright, let's do Smallton to Clifton. Dampton to Clifton. No, I want Smallton to Clifton. We need to make so much money. It's only on Steam. It'll be on Switch soon. That's actually not a lot of money. Let's just do this one. We could also do this one for $2. Let's- We have enough gas to get by for a while, so. How long is this game? I'm only a little. You're only a little behind me. I just bought the bumper bars and. Oh, we'll get the package, then we'll get some energy drink. I have feelings, several of them. This is new to me. I feel happy about this. Do you have feelings? I will be your feelings. Okay. Relaxing pork bone soup, enjoying with still chill stream. Let's go. I miss ramen. There was a ramen place in Fukuoka that we went to that was like literally perfect. I want to go back. Even though their new prime minister hates white people. To be fair, it's probably a good thing that she does. White people are bad news. You said in a clip a while ago, I think. I've said a lot of stuff, probably. I've been streaming for long enough that I probably repeat myself. There was an error in my New Year's message, by the way. I said 2,200 subs, but we have 2,500 subs. Anyone go to a New Year's party this year? And by this year, I mean last year. Into this year. I went to one a few years ago. It was fun. It was a small one, though. I can't imagine going to like a huge New Year's party. That just sounds miserable. All right, it's at the skin. It's at the foreskin. It should be like over here. Take a little bit of sippy. I did with a few friends though, just a small one. I think it's an excuse to eat. I think for a lot of people it's an excuse to drink. People love drinking on New Year's. Usually I have a little bit of champagne, but I didn't have anything this year. Our goal is $99. We're almost there. All right, what's the most expensive delivery we can do right now? Smalton to Clifton? Let's do this one. See, they're cheap, but it's because the wall is there. We need to circumvent the wall. I had Moscato for New Year's and got a headache. I can't stand alcohol. You know what gives me a headache, actually, usually, is beer. I do enjoy, like, a beer every now and then, but it does kind of give me a headache sometimes. After I drink beer, I usually have to lie down for a bit. I'm not really sure why. Other alcohols is usually fine. Easy guy. The weather cleared up. Fancy seeing you here. You can deliver my package one day, if you know what I mean. Get it? Because you're the delivery driver? You're such a funny guy. How many do you drink? Probably like 2. 3 if I'm feeling feisty. The most I've ever had, not beer specific, was like 4 glasses of wine at an artist party that I was part of because I was debuting my novel. And I had a ton of wine. And I got like real fucked up. To the point where I almost threw a pizza on someone's windshield because I was holding it and like I shouldn't have been holding it. But I didn't get sick or hungover or anything. I just drank too much and was ill-equipped to handle pizza. Don't we just want to go? That seems kind of more roundabout, right? No, this might be the way, actually. Because this is curved. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know. Who cares? It's Clifton. We're here anyway. It doesn't matter. I had one drink and it was like bottom of the cup. Is that a drink or a sip? I'll be right back. I had one drink and it was like the bottom of the cup. It didn't taste like alcohol, so I had a little more, but it's just the sugar. It was a sip then a gulp. Oh no. Just away. Clifton sucks. Does this game autosave, by the way? Stretch. It only has autosave? Okay. It's a Souls-like. It's Dark Souls-like. All right. These are all bad. That's not even worth $15. It might just be worth it to do this real quick. Or Clifton to Smalton, too. That's not bad either. Clifton to Smalton, actually, we'll do that. Pick up from the Easy Mart. I do like my hard liquors, though. You know? Hey, mate. I seem to have dropped the feminist literature I was just reading. Any chance you've seen it around? Nope. Are liquors better? Eh, it's up to you. Different flavor profile, more alcohol. Liquors are usually good with cocktails, unless you like drinking them straight, which I don't. Sometimes I'll have a shot of something, though. A little shot clears your sinuses. I can hear the person in my house who's sick coughing up a storm, like, to the point where, like, I don't know. Bad. That part of the cold where you're just, like, coughing up phlegm and it feels like you're gonna, like, throw up from coughing so much. It's a simple life, but a good life. Does that cat play D&D? Nope. How much did that energy drink cost? Holy moly. It's tough but honest work. So true. Dampton to Clifton? That's not bad. Dampton to Clifton? That's easy. We just have to go over to Dampton. 22 bucks? Let's go. Ain't they $5? Feels like they were more. Maybe I shouldn't have had two. Sydney, just do a casual drive right here. Why is it like immersive to put yourself in like the driver's seat in video games? But in real life, it's like, fuck this. That cat's too scared to play D&D. She doesn't want to roleplay. She said it would make her like embarrassed or something, which I kind of get because it is like nerve-wracking. Even if it's your friends, it's like kind of freaky. I'm shy. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. It is. It's like the first time you do it, it's scary. Sigh. I saw Ellie today. Maybe I'll say hello soon. Give me 17 months or so. What if we don't instantly fall in love forever? You should say hello for me. Alright, back to Smallton. Or Clifton, or whatever the hell we're doing. The weather just picked up again. As soon as I needed to make a delivery, it was like, fuck you. I'll play D&D. I was never invited to play. I think we just thought you didn't. It wasn't like a thing that was one of your interests, to be honest. It wasn't like you were being singled out. Alright, this is the first turn. Let's keep going. All right. On the second right, we take a right. Play Baldur's Gate 3. I actually would like to. I asked, and then Pixie said, no, we're not allowed to. She said no. When I asked if we were interested in playing a friend group game of Baldur's Gate, she said no. So we were told we can't do that. We have enough, but I'm gonna do another delivery, I think. Actually, maybe I should just buy the... Yeah, we'll buy them while we're here, actually. That might just be better. I don't want a blind bag. I want the bumpers. Oh, we have to go to the auto shop. I invite yourself to your Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know about that. And now we're poor again. What are these? Ice chains. Infiltrate the hydro dam in Fishing Town and retrieve the supplies. Lift into Danton? Pick up from bar? I heard you're new. I'm Fives. Did you meet my twin Sixo yet? If Sixo asks you if you want to make some money, just run away. Okay. We gotta throw away any... Actually, we don't have any trash. It's fine. This is likely it's Final Fantasy 14 Community Day. Yeah, God forbid I'm like just shy and I'm trying my best. I mean, it's okay. I can just play Baldur's Gate 3 by myself. I don't need permission. You can run New Fork Tower when it's out. We'll see if Yoshi P's fixed the DDoSing by then. It'll never be fixed? Well, we might not be running the New Fork Tower then. Or anything for that matter. No Baldur's Gate then? Yeah, I guess not. I was told we're not allowed to. Fork Tower is gonna get a new mode that makes them like Delibrum. We can only hope. I'll be right back. Fam needs me for a sec. Hello? Back. Love the 3D character now. It's giving Adderall and Red Bull. I don't do either of those things. I'm a Xanax enjoyer. Hello. I'm a Xanax a delight. You've been drinking energy drinks this whole stream. I have a Coca-Cola. I had to go make sure my mom was okay because she's coughing a lot because she's sick. And put a pot of water on to boil for steam because we have a humidifier, but you can't really run a humidifier without distilled water because it's like not good. And it's like 10 at night almost, so, or it's actually 8:30. Sorry about that, I'm back. My boyfriend has beat current forked a few times. No BG, I thought we were doing BG after community day was established. I would like to just do Baldur's Gate with my friends because it'd be fun. I don't want it to be tied to if I do a thing on stream or not. I just want to play a game with my friends, but apparently you can't. You're a good boy. Ooh, that gave me a little shivers. I have a little goosebump on my neck. No one said you can't. Heck cat, retrieve the tapes. Please escort the defendant to the evidence room. I just said it wasn't likely. If we literally were like, hey, Heck Cat, do you want to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me and Pixie? You're saying it would be unlikely? She's not even employed right now. I don't mean that disparagingly, by the way. I just mean that you have a lot of free time. Have you done that? Because it's hard for people to get together? Not me. I'm free all the time forever. Where are we? Are we at I don't even remember. I'm so fucked up right now. Want to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me in 2 months? In 2 months? What's in 2 months? I'm going to Smalton. We still need to finish Pilgrim's Traverse. Y'all are putting time limits on things that don't need time limits. We can just enjoy life. My apartment. Oh, congratulations. Wait, I wanted to do Pilgrim's Traverse the other night when you were all on, but you just sat there? I was definitely asleep, I think. I just applied for one? Which one? Tell me their name. I'll make sure you get it. I just bought a firearm. You start a million things at once and like to finish one and start another? Easy Depot. Madison one. All right. Don't worry. You'll get this apartment. Or they won't get to continue living. I did it. I spoke to Ellie. I don't know how it happened. I must have short-circuited. I'm not sure they even heard me. I ran away immediately. That's me and Pixie the first time I met. We do have a 4-person group. I don't know if our leader would do more. We just follow what Kaze says. Yeah, we just kind of follow. And then I say, oh, I'm going to take that. And then I die. All right, where are we going? Smalton, all right. I'm about to cause trouble. You ready for this? Fuck that gate. Fuck that gate. Why? It's all part of the job. Every Amazon delivery driver was trained in what happens when that happens. We'll play content someday. I'm like so available to do things. I don't know why. Never mind. I'm just gonna get aggravated. Can you trust me to speed through the roof? You just have to make sure your K truck is built out of material that bounces instead of crashes. Remember, everyone, if you live in America, your insurance premiums just went up. Who can we thank for that? Joe Biden. That's right, kids. It's all Sleepy Joe's fault. Holy shit, I shouldn't be talking about that. Scarlett, thank you for the raid. Holy moly. Hello. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. No. I think I spelled it wrong. Why? Heck cat, help me. Shout out, right? Okay, I did it. Thank you so much for that raid. Happy New Year. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I know what you were playing, actually. You were playing Xenoblade Chronicles, the greatest game that ever has been created by human hands. I hope you're having an excellent time. How's Easily Delivery Co? It's like super omega chill. It's like the ultimate yap game. Xenoblade is great. Aqua, how's it going? Welcome in. Xenoblade's been great. It is. Honestly, I'm gonna hype it up right now. Not that you need me to, because I'm sure you have like a hype squad for it. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 is the greatest trilogy of JRPGs I've ever played in my life. So, I hope I didn't like hype it up a little too much. It's a good chill driving game. It allows me to just talk about things. We just yap, that's all. Trails series? Trails is good too. It looks really cute. It's really cute. It's really cozy. I definitely recommend it. It's like on sale right now for like $10 American. Oh no, I'm gonna freeze to death. I definitely recommend it for like a cozy chill stream. I heard Xenoblade is entirely AI and they fired. Heck cat, what the heck are you even talking about? Anyway, I love Xenoblade. I'm really happy you're having a great time with it. Wait, I have to infiltrate the dam. And yeah, you didn't finish it? I'm not reading that. You're trying to start stuff in my chat. But, opinion on Xenoblade X? I really like Xenoblade X, but I'm also like a super big mecha fan. Like I like space and sci-fi and robots. So, Xenoblade X is like really cool. I'm actually playing through Xenogears right now, and it feels very like Xenoblade coded. I know it's the same writer, but it is very cool. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, no worries. Go get a rest or something to eat or a drink. But I really appreciate you stopping by. Good thing I came back from checking on the fam before that happened, because that would have been really sad if no one was here. Teddy, hello, welcome in. Hi. This is the longest elevator I've ever been in. I just popping in, all right. Thanks for popping in. I want to play this game so bad. It's very cute and it's very fun. Is good. There's not really any spoilers, to be honest, because there's not really a story. You're just doing a lot of delivering. But it is like a very chill yap game. Sorry, my OBS is getting a little funky. Maybe leave now, those who don't want spoil. Oh, really? Sorry, I guess I'm lying to you. Sorry, I needed that. I pop out, bye. What if Zan is lying and there's actually nothing happening? That'd be so funny. You're just trying to remove people from the stream. Get out! Get out now! You're not allowed to be here. I'm not. There's some stuff that'll start. Some very secret stuff. I'm very intrigued by what's happening to Zambia right now. I'm excited to see how it develops. Yes, I love it. I no, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything at all. Xenoblade is perfect, and I'm so happy that another person on Earth is starting to experience it and enjoy it. And if you ever want someone to chat with about it, and just kind of what's the word for it? To just like what's the word for it when you're like really excited and you love something and you just can't stop talking about how good it is? My brain's like a little short-circuited right now. Gush, to just like gush and like to glaze it. If you ever want someone to just glaze it and be like, best thing ever, I'm here. Your fanfic about it? No, I wrote fanfics about Star Ocean and Final Fantasy when I was in high school. And The World Ends With You. That was my fanfic phase. I wrote a fanatic. Oh, shit, I just outed myself. Anyway, I wrote fanfics about The World Ends With You in high school. It was like a 20-page story, and I passed it into my writing lab teacher. And I guess maybe when I was 15 years old, I was braver than being 30 years old. Freudian slip. There's nothing wrong with fanfiction. The homies love fanfiction. I wrote Final Fantasy fanfic too. I'm kind of a loser though. I've never played certain Final Fantasy games that gamers enjoy. I started my Final Fantasy journey a little later than a lot of people. You know, it's a great game when everyone refuses to talk about it. I feel like... Nope, not gonna say anything. Just experience. Just experience it. I'm gonna assume that... Oh, it's right here. 10-4. This is Punchy from Animal Crossing over. The turnips are not to be sold today. What if it wasn't Cloud and Tifa and it was Cloud and Zack? I've only ever written stories of my OCs. I hate fanfics. Oh my god, my mod's going crazy. I think you're onto something. Is it silly that, like, for some reason, when I was younger, like, the sanctity of the story that I was fanfictioning about, I was like, I can't answer my own OCs. I have to do the writers justice. I've read some great fanfics. I mean, I read a lot of fanfics before I published my novel. Like, I read a lot of literature, but I also read a lot of fanfiction of, like, things that I remembered being very inspired by when I was doing research before I before I wrote and published my book. I think I just fell. Like where it isn't possible when it's fictional work made by a fan. Fanfics where they make characters that would never be together. It's innocent though. Sometimes. Okay, I got the radio. Oh, there's like packages in here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a silly person. Because I grew up, like, not sharing those parts about me with people. Because I'd been made fun of. So, like, I'm trying to be more open as an adult. I guess, like, it's harder to hurt me as a 30-year-old than it was as a 15-year-old. But let me tell you, if I was 15 when Xenoblade came out, I would have written so much fan fiction about it. Alright, we have to be very careful, okay? Alright, it may have taken me a minute, but I got through and I found the way. Making Sephiroth have normal human emotions to fall in love? Yeah, but what if he was... What if I can fix him? What if me and Sephiroth... What if I'm different? Bolts, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy New Year, everyone, by the way. I forgot to say that, didn't I? DD77 buffer 01 transcript. Seb, no. What's happening? Why? Transcript 2. Do you remember when this place was full of life? Even seasons of decay later. Somehow, you convinced me to stay. I'm gonna get dinner now, but I'll be lurking. Have a fun stream. Thank you so much for rating. I hope you have a great dinner, and Happy New Year. You know the librarian tag makes a lot more sense when you said you published a book? No, I'm a real librarian, by the way. That part's true, too. I have both published a novel and I am a real librarian. I have a master's degree in librarianism. Oh, I should have said something about myself. Hi, I'm coughyybeans. I'm a librarian and a novelist. And I play a lot of JRPGs and old retro games that my friends don't play because they all play Fortnite and stuff. Don't let me endure this desolate wasteland alone. Transcript 3. How cruel is it? It is to let us feel when our time together was fleeting from the start. Transcript 4. No speech detected. Starseer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year from all the gamers. I didn't mean to come off that way. No, you're totally fine. I'm being hyperbolic. I just didn't get the librarian tag at first. We were talking about literature. Yeah, I'm unfortunately one of the only people. How many librarian Twitch streamers do we know? Are there others? Other like-minded people like me. There are so many Zack and Cloud fanfics. Of course there are. When you are growing up and you put in Crisis Core UMD into your PSP and you play that thing for the first time, it does change your life. I'm actually a former librarian. Holy moly! We're like the same person! JRPGs, Final Fantasy, librarian? They're real. My people, they're real. New lore. I used to work in a library, but I haven't worked there in a few years. It's probably like one of the easiest, and I don't mean this in a derogatory way, but I mean it like in a... It is a really pleasant place to work compared to a lot of other places to work nowadays. But I think I am. I kind of wish I was still working there. Do you mind me asking what you did in the library? If that's TMI, IRL TMI, you have no you don't have to respond whatsoever. Except in your specific library. No, my library unfortunately is just in a town that is starting to like really suffer from IRL problems that I just don't know the feasibility of being there for much longer, which is... Maybe it's silly to say. I'm trying to like stream and do YouTube videos more just to kind of prepare myself like to have something else going for me in the background, because I just can't see how much longer this place is going to hold up. And it is very scary to think about, to like get a degree in something and then see that part of your life start to stagnate. Mostly front desk work. The library I was working at was remodeling at the time and helped with reorganizing records when I could. I do the cataloging in the library, so I write the bibliographic records for books and have to make sure that like all of the metadata is correct. And if that sounds impressive to you, I'm just saying a lot of words because I've been doing it for a long time. It's just like it's like one of those things where it's like, of course I know what the words mean. I've been in that job forever. It's not even like a flex. I used to do front desk work when I first started, but I kind of realized it wasn't for me. I'm a little shy. It's hard to talk to people. Like, you punch the right numbers for each book. Yeah, so like when we get the orders for books, I have to unpack the orders and put in the information so the orders get paid from the warehouse. And then I individually stamp and barcode the books and put the information into the system so that people know what they're taking out. And for the metadata part, I add the metadata in so that you know like what the book is about and what the genre is, so you can look it up by different things. So if you're interested in like romance novels, I put the genre in so you know that it's a romance novel. Does that make sense? Metadata is data about data, is what I learned basically in school. That's kind of how they describe it to like a first timer. Gamers, I didn't get gas. And just like real life, if you don't have gas, you don't go. I didn't write the metadata myself, went over a ton of it while managing the reorganizing. Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Great, you've got the handheld radios. I just finished with the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help. So far, I guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Every day that passes seems to be getting more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started, and you've given them all a reason to keep going, and to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need them to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Good luck out there. Yeah. Yeah. So you've probably heard of a lot of titles. I read a lot of titles. Okay, to be fair, there's a lot. I know a lot of books. I don't read a lot of books. I do kind of read all of the manga that comes in. I don't typically read manga or buy it anymore because it's just like, I don't know anyone who has the space in their home to keep all that manga in. I mean, I'm 30 years old and I don't have a home that has the space to keep manga. Like, imagine having the whole One Piece or Naruto set in your house and keeping track of it. Like, I don't have that space. I need that space to go to sleep. I need to put my bed somewhere. But I do get to read all the manga before I catalog it. And that's how I discovered Frieren and Dungeon Meshi. And then Pixie and I ended up watching those shows. One Piece could fill a library. You said the word. Library. Yeah, I could. We don't even have the full One Piece collection. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. I have to get gas.
All right, kids, we gotta go get gas before we go do our next delivery, okay?
What manga was I just reading that I was really enjoying? I can't remember. Oh, it was Apothecary Diaries. Which was very surprising because when you see like the covers of it, it just kind of looks like another like shoujo romance. And I don't want to be stereotypical, but that's not really my thing. That's not true. I like romance. But I was just like, oh yeah, it's like a girly shoujo thing, right? But then I started reading it and I was like, nope, that's why you should not judge a book by its cover. It's because it was really cool and like it's all about cool stuff. I love that anime. I haven't seen the anime. I know Pixie's watching it on her own, but I have read the manga, so I'm not really like spoiled. To prove that there is no such thing as a benevolent god, give me $62.50. You don't have enough funds? Your tank will be partially filled. Now go away. Thanks. Dungeon Meshi? Dungeon Meshi is really good. Or Delicious in Dungeon if in English. One, two, over. Isn't Dungeon Meshi getting another season soon? Guys, I need a vending machine. I need a Red Bull stat. I don't really watch. I can't. I don't. Okay. It's okay. We just need to do one quick delivery. Easton to Upton. Easton to Weston. That'll get us enough for an energy drink. And then we'll be set. The pawn shop. He was doing so well in money before. Well, then I had to buy all those video games from the Steam sale. And now I have no money. The birds, they run away when I approach them. They know I'm onto them. I don't think they're real. Birds aren't real. Do you know I've started watching birds? Because I found a pair of binoculars in my house. And now I just kind of like look at them when they're doing like bird related things. I don't know if there's any rare birds in New England. But I do get excited when I see like a blue jay or a cardinal. Because they're always like very stark compared to like a normal bird. I guess as you get older, to grow fascinated by small things like that. The first sign of getting old is when you start leveling your fisher in Final Fantasy XIV, and then you catch your first legendary fish, and you go, that was kind of fun. And then you do all of them. And then your girlfriend asks you why you were awake at 4:30 in the morning, and you go, because the Celestial and Ilmeg was up, and I had my 7th attempt to catch it, and I failed. So I guess I'll have to do it again. I fish simply because it's a gather I need for crafting. Yeah, I guess. Some of us fish for the joy of it. There's no reward. There is only fish. There's only water. You either catch the fish or it eludes you. It usually eludes you. We need to make some money. We're going to Upton to Easton. Let's do Weston to Upton, and then we'll do a big delivery down. We need to make money. Intercity jobs give more money. They're not, it's not that much though. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Upton all the way? $50, Snowy Peaks, Easton to Snowy Peaks. Let's do it. Let's go. Why is my radio off? It's a little quiet. Sorry, I was yapping a little too hard there. Sometimes I get excited and I just start yapping a lot. Press down the D-pad to turn the radio on or off? I think it's just a low signal right now. Nope, it actually was me just pressing buttons on my controller. There we go. The vibes are back. How would you guys feel if I did a Zelda randomizer? I was watching Vinny Vinesauce do a Majora's Mask randomizer, and it looked like very, very scary, but also like maybe kind of fun in the kind of scary way where like I'll rage at it because I don't know what I'm doing. That'd be chaos. I've never beat Majora's Mask. Where am I? I have to go to the Easy Mart. It was a little harder than Ocarina of Time. My little child brain was just a little too dumb. Maybe not as good as I had hoped. The puzzles were very challenging. I like to start my day with a simple 17-kilometer jog followed by 3 hours of meditation. You should try it sometime. I will never go outside. I'm a gamer. Gamers don't touch grass. I watch birds from my binoculars, and that's it. It's my favorite Zelda. Majora's Mask is? I think it's one of my favorites, but it almost feels disingenuous to say it is since I haven't finished it before. So when I was a kid, I couldn't beat the water temple. Like, I got to the boss of it, and for some reason I couldn't do it. So I would try to skip ahead and do like the Stone Tower Temple afterwards. Like, I was so not wanting to do the water temple that I would try to sequence break. And I don't think you can really sequence break very well in Majora's Mask. Like the main dungeons. Like, I was just, like, so adamant at it because I didn't want to fight the boss. But I heard that in the remake on 3DS, they changed the water temple boss so it's way easier. Lots of people love Minecraft who have never beaten it. You can beat Minecraft? I mean, I think my favorite Zelda now is Breath of the Wild. And I know that's kind of like a wow, you're so cool take, but there's endgame in Minecraft? What the heck? Ender Dragon rolls the credits? There's credits in Minecraft? People made that game? What? Holy moly. Guys, we need to stop for a monster. The last time I seriously played Minecraft, no, that's not true. There was a mod pack that I showed a friend like quite a few years ago, and I was like, oh, maybe it'd be really cool if we played this together. Like, it'd be really fun because we haven't talked so much in a while because, like, I don't know, we were reconnecting, and I was like, oh, maybe we could do this together. And then he was like, yeah, and he got really excited, and he set up the mod pack, and we all downloaded it, and he played for 2 days, and then I played by myself for like a week, and I was like, where'd you go? And he was like, oh yeah, I kind of just remembered that, I don't really like playing Minecraft, I just like thinking about playing Minecraft. And I was like, huh? So I just played like this giganto mod pack by myself for like a month. Why not store your some monster for some times like these? Well, because we were poor! Like a glove. Like a glove. Do you see a vending machine? Say something. Being in Japan was so awesome. Not because it's Japan, which is also part of it being awesome, but also because there were vending machines literally everywhere. I miss it. Me too. Let's go back. Maybe one day I'll make the video about going there. I just haven't been inspired to do it. Like, I'm trying to really find like a pitch for it. Winter. I almost drove off a cliff because I was reading YouTube chat. You guys are the bane of my existence, which is why I love you so much. Do you know what's kind of crazy about YouTube? Every time I post like a post on YouTube, like in the community tab, like a 50% chance that some people just like see it and remember like, oh, I'm subscribed to this guy and I don't want to be anymore. Which is totally fine. I'm not like sitting here being like, you are a monster, but when you're a small creator and you do something and then you see the numbers go down, you're like, what crime have I committed? What evil have I introduced into this world? Do I look like Sauron to you? Well, I said it. We gotta watch Lord of the Rings again, Pixie. You know what game we started last year that I literally never touched again was Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know why, I just thought of that. I played that for one stream for like 2.5 hours. And the Kirby game? No, we finished Kirby. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, whatever one's on Steam. But when I was a kid, I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on GameCube. Steam is the battle one. It's the only Sonic game I've ever played all the way to the end. Munton? I don't want to go to Munton. Wait. That's where we pick up the deliveries over there. Fishing to $80? Guys, I think we have to. Fishing Town, we pick it up right here. We're already here. Pick up from Easy Flowers. I just hope we have the gas. If we don't, we'll stop by somewhere. I think that Ellie and Fortino are in love? That is a special thing. It is new to me. I miss you when you are not here. Is that a normal feeling? I am new to feelings. It's a lot of potted plants. Do you want to know, like, what a scary thing is? Oh my god, I just realized this is actually bad. We have to make sure this thing doesn't fly away. I was pulling into work the other day, and a person cut me off, and they ended up pulling into work as well. And my heart skipped a beat, because I was like, uh-oh. I might actually have beef with someone that I know and I have to deal with. We will have to duel to the death, unfortunately. That song was getting a little annoying. Nope, we don't listen to the news in the coffee house. The only news I want to know is when Final Fantasy VII Part 3 is coming out. That's the only thing I need to hear. Actually, that's not true. I still haven't finished Rebirth. Your streamer is chronically unavailable. Cannot finish games. Don't worry about it. They didn't need that one. The only game I've finished that I can remember in the past few months was Dragon Quest III Remake. Pixie, can you think of any other games I've finished? Oh, we finished games on Steam, or on stream, sorry. Oh, we just beat Resident Evil 2. What else have we finished on stream? We're kind of in the middle of like some pretty heavy JRPGs. Kirby 64, yes. Though you could argue I didn't finish it, but I don't think I have the fortitude to go and collect all the crystal shards. Earthbound! We did finish Earthbound. We might do a replay of Earthbound this year. I found some cool mods for it that might be fun. Or like ROM hacks or whatever. I also plan on playing Final Fantasy VIII because I've never played it before. I'm not sure when. Maybe after Xenogears, but I also really want to play through the Xenosaga trilogy. I would like to continue Radiata Stories. Or Radiata Stories, or however you pronounce it. It just hasn't really been enough room in the week to get back to it. Because I did have a lot of fun playing it. Xenosaga, yes please. Yeah, I have to redeem myself for when I accidentally sold Xenosaga 3 to GameStop when I was a kid, because I didn't know the value. And now it's like one of the most expensive games on the PlayStation 2. Well, we've all done that before, right, gamers? We've all sold things to GameStop in our youth because we wanted the shiny new PlayStation, and then they took our games, and then we grew up and realized that the games were actually priceless, and we might have committed a terrible crime. I'm not the only one, right? Nope, never have. Okay, it's just me then, alright. I'm the only sinner on Earth. I plucked the apple from the tree. We did BioShock. We finished BioShock, another game that I wrote fanfiction about. Guys, do the thing that's cringe, okay? Damnton, huh? Another game you wrote fanfic about? So have you done for another? Yeah. I've done so many. Not anymore though. I haven't written a lot in a little while. A lot of my writing nowadays is like video writing. I think, and this is a big if because I don't want to assume, when the channel gets to like a point that I'm like reasonably satisfied with, I want to continue writing another book. I would like to write the sequel to the book that's already published. I think that would be a good thing. But a lot of my attention right now is on like just streaming and doing the YouTube. Did you beat Fallout? No, we have to go back to it. We just finished the DLC. It's been a little while since we played. Maybe we'll do that next week as well. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. Since the show is going on, it might be fun. I was having like a ton of fun with the Fallout streams. And I think we're probably done with Fallout 4 on stream. I think I got what I wanted to out of it. I'm just kind of casually playing it off stream now. Like when I'm really bored. I don't know how much longer that'll last because I don't love Fallout 4. It's kind of just like a game that you play when you don't really have anything else to do. I need gas. Really bad. Is there a... I think we might just have to go to Smalton. Did you say you watched Fallout? Yep. Also, let me take my sweater off. I'm a little warm. Pixie and I have been watching Fallout as it comes out. Why did I get a call on my phone? Welcome to the 30-day free trial for premium visual voicemail. Nope. Away with you, spammer. Ooh, I'm a little sweaty, which is weird because it's like 20 degrees outside. We can do this. We're already there. And then we can just go to the gas station. Right? We're almost on E. Oh, I never feared the future before because I had nothing to look forward to. Now that I do, I'm a little afraid, but I've decided that the unknown is what makes life exciting. Okay. Kinda true. I'm gonna go get a drink. Just another day in Massachusetts. It's gonna be like 8 degrees on Monday and then like 40 degrees a few days later, which is kind of crazy. Can I just like lightly tap them? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yep, we're fine. That's the problem with Twitch streaming. There's just so many games. How can you possibly have time to do them all? And Jerma thought he was going to get away with retiring. The audacity. Oh, I'd really love to play the new Katamari game too. I forgot. I should check if it's on sale. We kind of started 2025 off with the Katamari game. That was one of the first games I played last year in January. It might be fun to do it again then. I think I want to play a lot of retro games in the coming month or two. I want to play a lot of the older Marios and Zeldas. I've been feeling very retro-y. Like, I want to play Super Mario World, Super Mario Bros. 3. I want to play A Link to the Past. Surely this will have no environmental impact. I'll go over there and untie your shoes, which are not worth the effort. That's $37.50. Have you played A Link Between Worlds? I have. Hold on, let me go throw away my trash. Be a responsible member of society. Maybe like bring a little bit of energy drinks. Yeah, play Link Between Worlds when it came out. Where are we? Go to DM10, then we go to the Snowy Peaks. $95? We just fueled up. We're so set for this. Let's do this. Go to the Easy Bakery. You know what I was playing earlier though? I was playing a little bit of Breath of the Wild. I forgot that game is fun. And by forgot I mean I just haven't played in a little while, but it's still fun. Bakery. I could go for a donut. I could go for an iced coffee at Dunkin's. You know what's crazy? They were doing a giveaway, and I forget exactly what the code was, but if you have the mobile app for Dunkin's, you could put in a code, and it was like, before January 3rd, 1 million free iced coffees for while supplies last. I tried it like 2 days after the code came out, and it was already expired. The people love their dunks. America really does run on Dunkin', unfortunately, for me, because I had to pay. I had to pay. Easy Bakery. You guys are open late. What's your favorite donut? Oh, are you okay? Do you mind? Oh, sorry. This is about like 67 donuts. All right, let's go to the mountain town. Let's go. No one wanted those. Those were the stale ones. The only Zelda I have not played because I've seen people play it and I truly think I would just have a miserable time is Zelda 2. I just think that I would not enjoy that game. Not as an adult anyway. I maybe if I was a kid and I had the nostalgia for it, I would enjoy it more, but I definitely don't think as a kid I wanted to have anything to do with it. Just the way. Yeah, we just keep going straight, I think. No! I need you! It's these darn slippery roads, you never know. Oh! Oh shit, okay. Kids, don't do U-turns. They're illegal, I think. At least in my state. I don't know if they're legal in other places. I imagine probably not, because they're very dangerous. Wait, that's it? Go to Easton? We're already there. I think this way. Whoop. That's like $6,000 right there. Alright, what do we have to do again? I still have to make coffee. Brew coffee in a cooking pot. Place the coffee powder in a cooking pot over a lit fire. Purchase a fishing rod from the depot in Fishing Town, Intercity. Intercity deliveries are a stronger source of income. Why am I not getting this? We have to go back. $36, that's not that good, to be honest. To go all the way up there and go all the way back? That doesn't even... Yeah, fine. We have nothing else to do, right? You guys have nothing else to do tonight? It do be Friday night. Happy Friday, everyone, by the way. Your work week is over at last. You're free. You can now game all weekend. No one can stop you. My work week is close at hand. You sound like me. There is a stop sign, but there is no other drivers on the road. If you think about it, driving wouldn't be so bad if you were the only driver on the road, and I hate driving. People who can drive cross country are, I think they're built of sterner stuff than me. I get anxious driving to work.
Might be time for a quick Monster Energy.
I should make a coffee, not in real life. That'd be bad. You remember how to make it right? I'll just read the email again. I need firewood. All right, we'll stop for a quick drink. Maybe buy some firewood and coffee if there's a place to buy it here. Probably not the Easy Eats. Where are we getting it from? Easy Flowers? Is there a depot here? Whatever. Low energy. Greetings. My joints seem to be freezing up. I am feeling sleepy all the time. I am sure it will get better with our... Okay. Bad vibes. Didn't enjoy that part. Oh! Yes. Do you think it's lame being the streamer who likes JRPGs? No? Okay. Just want to make sure. I just needed the validation. Never seen a content creator specifically into JRPGs. I feel like I exclusively follow people right now that are into JRPGs. Or just RPGs in general, I guess. I guess it doesn't have to be specifically. But you know, it's like, sometimes it's on my mind and it makes me feel a little like weird to think about. I feel like there is like this divide between like the people whose hobby is RPGs and the people whose hobby is like maybe more like Western style games. And liking both of them feels like some people criticize that. Does that make sense? Like, I love Final Fantasy and like Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest with all my heart. But I also really love like Fallout. And I feel like there's like, I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know what I'm asking right now. Never mind. Don't talk to me. Well, it does have RPGs. Yeah, but it's like a Western, like it's an American like style RPG. I feel like it's different. I guess I'm just like the kind of person who like really will just play anything that seems like it could be fun. You know? Whereas like there's a lot of people who are like, I exclusively will play the thing that I'm interested in and I'm not going to do anything else beyond it. But like, I don't know. I just like games and I want to play all of them that seem cool. Just not the ball and gun games. I'm not a ball and gun gamer. You see that slick jump I just did? Though sometimes, as being a normal, healthy gamer, I think it's just having a normal, healthy interest, but I feel like some people kind of criticize it a little. I don't know. I might be making up a person to argue with. Sometimes I feel the siren call of the wheel game, the driving game. I don't know what part of my brain yearns for it, but occasionally I'll see someone playing like Forza with the driving wheel, and I'm like, dang, that kind of looks really fun. Do you like driving games? No, not really. Not really. I think I've played exactly one in my life, and it was Beetle Adventure Racing on the Nintendo 64. And I hesitate to classify that as a driving game. Two now? I don't know. This isn't a driving game. This is a capitalist game. It just involves driving. You do be driving in it. But it's only in the pursuit of money. You know? You know? Oh, we're gonna play Beetle Adventure Racing now. I completely forgot that game existed. We're gonna play that. That sounds sick. Let's do it. Maybe we'll do like a retro Nintendo 64 day, and we'll just play like a whole bunch of the ones that I remember from my childhood. We need to be warm. Fancy seeing you here. Every once in a while, I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I met. There's a garbage bin right there. I know, I saw it was cold though. But then I remember everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. That will cost $4.75. Love watching you walk away. Okay, I'm gonna drink this. Delicious. Alright, where's the fishing rod? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Purchase a fishing rod from the depot in Fishing Town. Intercity. No, Fishing Town. We're in Fishing Town right now, in a sense. So it's any depot? There is a depot over here at the ice chains. Maybe we could just do a job from Dampton to Clifton. Pick up from Easy Cafe. We're already there! I'm the world's greatest Uber driver! Fancy seeing you here. If we were binary code, I'd be a 0 because you're the only one I need. Smooth. That's how binary works, right? 10 out of 10 writing. Game of Thrones Season 8 could never. I keep using the map button to brake instead of the real brake button.
Streamer is smart. Streamer very smart.
Do you think in the official original Syl VTube model that eventually gets created, she should have a scarf? Remember, it's the second turn. If you want a scarf toggle, it'd probably be toggleable. I want the fishbone hairpin. I'm still working on that one. Are you immersed yet? Second right. Glasses toggle as well. That's true. I don't know, man. I'm only a part-time VTuber. Maybe I'm not good enough. Maybe. They want it on this side. This side. That's the depot right there, isn't it? Pawn shop? Wait. Where's the depot? Smallton? Why is this more expensive than... Guess we'll do this one. Oh, every time I see you in that truck, I think it's Seb. Seb told me something the last time I saw them, but I still can't remember. I miss them. In a world where everyone is a cat. The perfect world. Guys, my neighbor has like the cutest dog I have ever seen. I don't really like dogs, but I was watching it like run outside and roll in the snow today. And it did melt my heart just a little bit. I was like, damn, that's a cute friggin' dog. Except for that dog. I don't think they take care of their dog that well, to be honest. They're like a family, but they're my age. Smut Puppy, thank you so much for the follow. Nice name, by the way. Happy New Year. I don't think they take care of that dog that well. Because so what happened is they're like my age. They moved in. They got the dog. Immediately after getting the dog, had a child, and then had 2 more children. And now I think like they thought that they were going to use the dog as kind of like a test to be like, if we can take care of a dog, we can take care of a child. But now they have 3 children, which kind of leaves, and they're 3 small children, mind you. It doesn't really leave you a lot of room to take care of a dog. So I think the dog gets neglected. Not like literally neglected. I'm not saying like the dog is being abused. I just think like the dog wants attention and they can't give it to him because they have 3 children. That's never a good idea, I know. It's not a good idea, but I think there's a lot of families that start that way because they think it is a good idea. And I almost just hit that pole. I was the whole blackout in the whole street. All right, let's go. Let's take a Dampton to Smallton, and then we'll hit the depot and get that fishing rod. And then the real game can begin. And then we can play the game for real. Anyway, it's a really cute dog. And I don't know, just seeing a dog like go outside and roll in the snow, I was like, maybe that's what life is about. Just getting a dog and watching it play in the snow. Do I want a dog? No. Has that changed my mind? No. Was I moved ever so slightly? Yes. I agree. But I can't be convinced that easily. Do you mind? Sorry. I'll just get this and be on my way. All right, boys, to Small Town. All right, we have to go slow though, because these gates will ruin our truck. He's like a black and white dog too. I don't even know what breed dog, but it's like, tell me if this makes sense. It's like the dog breed that you think of when you think of a dog. Like you go, oh, that's a dog. It's not like a weird breed. It's not like a freaky breed that you're like, I don't even know where you found this dog. It's just like a dog. That does not make sense. Please, someone help me out. I think of a brown dog as a giant dog. It's like a black and white spotted dog. Is this the depot? This is the pizza place. Oh, is the depot by the gas station? Dalmatian spotted? It's not a Dalmatian. I wish I could. It's like a long-haired dog. I don't know, though. I don't know dog breeds. Unless it's like a Boston Terrier or something, I don't know. But it's like generic dog. Like the most dog I've ever seen, you know? I'm sorry, I can't be more clear, I don't know. What size is the dog? It's dog size. It's dog size dog. How tall would you say it is in stacked apples? Hold on. And let me get an apple-sized item. Maybe like 6 apples. 6 to 8 apples tall. Maybe no. Maybe like 9 to 10 apples. Now do that again in feet and inches? What? That's even harder. I can measure by apples. I'm thinking border collie. You might make fun of me, but I do have to look up border collie just to make sure. Yes, thank you. You're right. It looks border collie style. Maybe a little bigger, so it might be like a crossbreed, but I think it might be like border collie. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about dogs. I'm a cat person. I'm sorry. I've never had a dog in my life. Unless it's like a golden retriever or a Boston Terrier. No, I'm excited. I'm a dog lover. Okay. That's fair. You speak dog. But okay, so to be fair, I might be a cat person, but if you asked me the breed of a cat, I'd be like, cat breed. Definitely cat breed. Wait, Zan, where's the depot? Never would have guessed. You like dogs? Driver on Smalton is there? Okay, but I'm at the gas station. Smalton is like this whole area. It's getting cold out. That's Easy Eats. Not there anymore, it's on the loop. Like this? This is Dampton over here. Smalton's right here. Or is it right here? Someone get MapQuest, please. East of the basement area? Oh, okay. Like, Pixie, your cats are like, are tabbies, right? Like they're tabby adjacent, even though one of them is like Bengal too? They are tabby, yeah. One of them is orange. All right, so from here, where is the depot? Because that's the pizza place. Keep going east, looking left. So it's on like a random road? How many times have I driven by it? I don't think I can go east anymore. This part of the road is also Smalton? Yeah, I know, but like... Is it up here? Don't tell me it's up here. This just takes me back to the gas station. It's Dampton. Damn you, Dampton. All right, let's do a delivery to Dampton then. Smalton to Dampton. Easy. It's all right. It's all right. We can fix this. We can fix this. Easy Pizza. I know where that is. That's a tabby. You know how to drive. I can't do the accent. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna try. Call me Foreman. What I wouldn't give for a day out of fishing. No one to bother me. You and me too, brother. You and me too. A day out, Amarang, you, me, Cinder surprise. Only one of us gets it, maybe. The life. The dream. How much is this cat's rent? Too much. It's expensive to live on Earth these days. Too expensive for a librarian. And too expensive for a cat. Far too expensive for a cat librarian, to be sure. There we go. We need a dance emote. Just checking if any of these was the depot. I don't know if Pixie wants to even figure out how to do an animated dance emote for Syl, though. I think that might be too much of an ask. She's too responsible. She's too busy. Animated what? An animated dance emote. We have animated emote slots. I think we have a couple at least. If I didn't have a job. Soon the job will be my personal artist and you'll make enough money for all the cats. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. I was muted. Please make them stickers if you do. Animated emojis going to be used by Nitro members on Discord. I'm like I'm a Nitro member for like 3 more weeks because I got a month for free. And then I don't know if I'm going to pay for it again because I truly I don't see the benefit of paying for Discord Nitro. What am I kidding? So like on one hand, as the owner of the coffee house, I get Nitro boosts, so I can boost the server to make it more appealing. But it also requires more boosts from other people to add things like the server tag so that you can put it next to your name. So like me by myself isn't really like, you know, it needs like a community effort. And if there's not a community effort, and I'm not saying this like begrudgingly, I'm saying like if there isn't a community effort, I don't want to pay for it just for the lulz, you know? Agree only got the month free from getting a Steam Deck? They give a month free for a Steam Deck these days? Holy moly. I got a month free for getting Pixie her Christmas gift, but I can't use it because I already have a month free. Stream Deck, I got you. Alright. The depot has to be here, right? That's the cat cafe. It's okay, we could drive around. Cancel just did a forked run. And he just texted. Okay. Bruh. No, not the bruh. You know it means it was bad. Zan, where's the depot? I don't know where it is. Wait, isn't the depot in Weston? It's on the penis? Okay. Not the bruh. The depot. At long last, we've made it. I would like 1 fishing rod, sir. Sigh. Please, I'm worried about Ellie. Could you try to go check on them? When I try to leave this spot, that will cost $125. Alright. Brew some fish soup. Ice fish in a hut on the Fishing Town Lake. You'll need firewood and a cooking pot. I want the firewood. A 100-time runner hit a trap on purpose and killed the whole party? Why would you do that and not expect to be, like, forcibly removed from the group? That's crazy. That would piss me off so bad.
Why would you do that?
All right, I know we just got the fishing rod. I've been going for 4 hours. If I just hit the quit button, we're good, right? I don't even know how to quit, to be honest with you. There's a scan button? How do I go to the main menu? How do you leave this game? It's right here. Alright, gamers. Thank you for hanging out. What if I rated a big streamer? Do you think that'd be funny? And by funny, I mean, do you think it'd be really scary and awful and terrifying and miserable? And we're gonna do it anyway. I actually somewhat know this one too. They are a fellow YouTuber who does retro stuff, and they do very cool retro game stuff. And I've actually never had the opportunity to catch them because they're always not streaming this late. So sure, we'll throw them a raid. And if I cry because it's scary and weird, then I cry. I'm scared, dude. Well, I'm scared. I'm scared of this. I don't want to. What if no? You know what? What if we find someone who's actually like vibing and like someone a little smaller, you know? Throw them some throw them some a little bit of serotonin. Or we just leave and we don't raid anyone. How about that? Check the retro tech. Maybe there's someone cool here. How about that? I didn't get cold feet. I just think... I think that maybe it's more fun to raid someone who like would really like benefit from it than... Not benefit. I don't know what to say. I don't know what the words are. You know what I'm talking about, right, though? Like... Someone who's like... Someone we can make maybe their night a little bit better. Why are you putting words in my mouth? I legitimately don't know how to find people to raid. I don't know how you do it. Do you just like hit the raid button and you're like, who shows up? Who is here? I don't know. Could be anyone. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm shy. I don't know what to do. If Jerome were alive, I'd just raid him. No, we're going. I'm not raiding anyone. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't do it. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Wait, what? Coward. There's a very sweet guy you sort of know. Who? $48-hour stream? Okay. Let me see. Donkey Kong. Bonanza. Yeah, sure. He's the sweetest. Tell him Heckcat sent you. Don't do that. I sent Heckcat. Go say hello. Be nice. Be a good person. I'll see you later. Bye.